this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is...
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outside.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Keep the rest of it.
Can we finish here? Quickly? Before I lose my lunch.
I've never complained about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Keep quiet.
kainin nyo.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe.
Envoy? Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. The tusks seem harsh and unforgiving, but I learned to survive here. Don't worry. I'll make sure you do too. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace... I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember from before. I'm not even sure who they're raiding, to be honest. Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keep... Knight, envoy.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. Are you afraid of what's to come? Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. The only power he had over me, since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their way. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went no. They weren't interested in... The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time. Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted... Really? What's the last... Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard. Enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have...
beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would... Words like bile. Sleep now.
Used to quiet.
Squad. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
That's like the...
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Oh, excuse me. Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need... Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adir? My guess? Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. They had so many wonderful things. Food, and when I saw you, well, you get the... Yes, just a...
And he just offered this from the goodness of...
Anyway. I would. It might make the tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to... Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. In the convoy, there was a dwarven woman. Thank you,
Stay sharp. Someone's been here recently. Like the good old days.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing? The homestead up ahead is all run. The region's getting more lethal. The Zareps used to be more peaceful. You want to help? There are some... If someone got rid of the Zareps, they might... Here. Maybe even cross... It's up to you if you would like to help out with it.
Still recovering.
Show me what you got! That's one for us.
Seems as though the dream spirit made itself at home here.
You dealt with the Tsar. Your actions will save some lives. Here. I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh. Do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetite.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Isoksa.
You take lead. Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now? Stand back.
I think I see a steel rope.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyal. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the gut. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls but for the root. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. Yes. Goodbye. Yes. With blood and smoke, but my people. Envoy, over here.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Yes, let's go. Have seen better days. Those wagon tracks look like they're headed east. And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large friend.
I can bring back someone. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That must be Lorraine's merchant. Looks like the ogre got to her first.
Well, what is it? Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you,
stand a chance!
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another... Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's... Right. Maybe... I've been bit by core vipers. Fallen into old spike pit. It's as if the thought of being here... I imagine so. So much pain in that weapon. It's more than just going home. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island, but it always felt like a legend. Do you blame me? Sounds to me like a good way to get it. There is... Since we entered the Tusks, they seem... Thanks, Envoy. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not... not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. What a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something?
I wonder how our sentries are holding against the Zaribs. Hey! I'm not quite sure what... You can find them in the forge in so...
Another Adiran. Damned if ever. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Good. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles wrote. Never mind the Zaribs, or the Dream Scourge.
The crime rate in the Tusks must be abysmal.
Sounds like you already met her followers, then. Aye. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and her... until her last vote. Because life in the tower is torture. They had made a request to the keep for aid after fighting broke out at the gate. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I've never cared for how... Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden. Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why should... Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another... And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is... All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally... Whenever I approach, she just tells... And after her raid, after our skirmishes... I don't see how we can talk. But... Would you be willing to talk to her? I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty.
She's running low on supporters.
Wait, you've killed her wardens? I knew them. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another. Thank you, Envoy.
If
it's not too late, I hope there's a way for her to live on her own terms. Dead oaths shouldn't bind the living.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it on...
Certainly the rumors must be wrong. Your couldn't have fallen.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe. Oh, never seen anything like that.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the west.
Need to get this fixed. Don't want to end up like fuel.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better.
Better be after that burrower. Legs hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
You will heal up all right. Don't worry.
I was just getting warmed up.
So you've come back. Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from
I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower. I hope the Wardens thank you again. I'll be glad to be out of here. I'll be glad to be out of here.
Hey.
just make out wagon tracks.
Take your pick. Shot. Next one's mine.
Guess we're finding another way across.
is back. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. You see it. You sense it. The rot of death never left this place. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Keep quiet.
Let's see what you got. Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe its stock is...
Something lurks here.
Coming in hot.
Pressure. Heavy. Dark. Like the bottom of the sea.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being. You take me for a puppet, fool. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
How rude of her.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Water looks clear now.
You have restored the water. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here. No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption. They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour. By whose reckoning? I will not let them trample what grows here in their ignorance. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
A word, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks? So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Thank you again for restoring this land.
You take lead.
Ready? Aim.
Who's ready for more?
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils, it sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? They had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were of value, honored for what made you different. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. The plans smolder. Leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. We felt only our pain. A truce. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
This one's mine.
from your right. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isang Sabu.
That water's not going anywhere until we clear those vines.
The lagoon will be released. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
I met this animate.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. The Living Lands has seen the rise and fall of civilization, but nature... I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Until next time.
Thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean, does that...
Unseen, unearned.
Another glorious battle.
For it.
stupid things our people ever did. For jamais strike us all down. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Because it's waste and foolishness. We could be spending that time and labor on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Seems like the hunt never ends.
Not for going around the back. If you want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Take your best shot.
Oh, big mistake!
wasn't joking about this place. I've seen parlays with pirates that were more cheerful than this.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Nothing personal. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. God damn it! All right, I'll have my wardens stand down. We'll offer no more resistance to anyone. Before I say anything else, tell me, do you know Radut over at the tower? Parley. All right. Well, let's begin then. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone. That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with, but... True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks again, Envoy.
I'm...
However long you need to stay, Gillian.
Oh! Thank you. And Lorraine, she really helps me. Thanks. Anyway, I should let you... Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let...
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why?
Welcome back to the I'm all ears, envoy. I will honor the agreement, as long as they remain.
Even if it is all so strange, I have to wonder what is going to happen next.
Making her stay doesn't sound. I guess it's better than bloodshed.
Welcome back to...
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened. Thank the gods.
I can smell the flames. May I help you? You did. To think wherever he is. Wait, are you suggesting... What? Euthys, I'd heard the rumors that he walked... No. It's beyond...
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely. Unthinkable. Even so, the best in... I find myself lost, godlike. I will. I'll pray for the...
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. And well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old...
On point. Been thinking about him all. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Now what I would have done. Solace's traditions. Right. Envoy? What do you need? You too.
Let me think. Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy. There's nothing for you to see here.
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this?
Oh, how cozy. Blood really brings everything together.
No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Isn't this a homely little fortress?
Outsiders aren't permitted in so... You're the reason I got a bath? You have no idea how ripe the keep gets. If anyone asks, I wasn't the one who lowered it on the...
All that for us.
Why is the drawbridge being lowered? No one gave the order.
If it's the new recruit...
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party?
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala is going to... You know what Gala is going to do. How dare you talk to your mother that way?
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Why does...
Welcome back to... Wodika's nails! Nobody told me to expect out. Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue. A word of warning, but it is an honor to have you.
Why does the outsider look familiar?
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Mihala is to blame. We will open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh waters from the Lord, or all of the goods?
So you're the outsiders, Mike. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outs... And now one of my wardens had... Gods, yes. Not that you'd know, but... The Count, none of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been... If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nim. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened. Would you? I can't have one of my... She's likely over in the bar.
The captain is missing. The one in charge?
Wake up, mother.
That's not
It's
a good
me,
sign.
your little grubbler.
Oh.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
Of course they have an elevator. How anything.
If we open the gates, we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
Nandru's Forge. If it isn't the envoy.
Glad to know you're already making friends.
We are not so ignorant as you seem to think us.
Where are my guards? Get him out of here.
Let's not be rash. The envoy's word carries the weight of Adir. It might benefit us to hear what he has to say. Let it never be said the Wardens of Solace are impolite brutes. Merely recluses.
Very well. We'll deal with the severe breach in protocol later. Tell us why you insult our halls at Dieren.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
There's only so much you can do against a force like the Steel Garrote. They destroyed Fjord in an instant.
We have heard of their Inquisitor. A woman who died and lived again.
A myth. And yet you insist she is real.
If she is here. My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the tusks without my knowledge.
Well, they did, with Ludwine herself leading the charge.
Wasn't that the creature responsible for the destruction of Fjord?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala. Follow me, envoy.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Envoy. I just want... I wanted to apologize. The situation here is desperate. But Mihala, she... well, she's a devoted... Of course. She won't let our people leave. Or there is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't... It's why I play my part, where... She's a zealot. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. No, I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but you were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I lied to you. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot. Forget duty. Duty cannot...
Can't argue with him on...
The Inquisitor is a, questionable creature. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
That is an understatement.
I don't doubt it. I am an aging dwarf from a small... Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many... But if a powerful
Solace Keep is just a place.
The Keep. It's a name. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for...
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. That is my... Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the living. An agreement may protect... Yes, and that it might seem a foolish idea. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your question... You are not the first person to have... I want you to get what you want, Envoy. You are driven by us. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. Do as you will. That will not happen. If also... Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the... And beware. Look for Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made...
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Where is that caravan?
Vodka, huh? Guess the pork room in heaven.
What can I do for solace?
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch
An outsider. I've never No, of course. I must live. No. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have but as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands. Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear something. Why am I? I'm but as all the shop.
Found a spider the size of my face in the borders last night.
Again? The very image of... For a look at... It's regrettable. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is in... Thank you again for your help.
Outsiders.
outsider. We've taken to calling it. Yeah. Welcome. Be courteous. Check the board. Well done. Well done. I'll be short. Excellent work. Funny. Bring Magran's... Any... Be safe out.
Oh, great. Outside. Funny. You need...
Leave me, please.
Then go. No, I have.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Solace Keep. Don't mean to be disrespectful. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen. Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than...
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poison...
One
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for... No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving without...
I'd like to see you try. You're not...
Don't...
Why
won't you listen?
What do you think it means?
I suppose that's edible.
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets, and we're gonna check it.
You found him? How terrible. Maldito. They were scholars. I'll see that they receive full... Thank you, amico. Welcome. Do you think the acid sea and Galawain's tusks is